Alright, welcome everybody to yet another short Lost Ark stream. And yeah, we are level 47, right? We have arrived at that like steampunk-like area, or island rather. We're definitely gonna make level 50 today, I think. Hopefully play through the entire steampunk island. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we'll see. And then I think the next island after that is gonna be like North Vern, which is basically like the... It's from what I've understood, the basically like endgame hub area, or like the basically where you need to go if you want to like play the actual endgame, right, of this game. Let me just adjust my camera quick here. Yo, Silicus, welcome on. I found oh. I used to like just trying out censored words instead of like playing the game. Dude, I don't know. I would waste my time on stuff like that. Not as a banned word in Lost Ark. You can't use it? What do you mean you can't use it? I can literally write not in the chat right now. Yo, Jafar, welcome in. There's some YouTube video about Dawn, so I think you're still not addicted to this, lol. Not addicted, copium. Alright, claim reward. So long, Arthetine. Alright, yeah, Arthetine is the island that we're on, right? We have done Annika last time. Whatever this is, I don't fucking care. What is this? Some Logan reward. I mean, I really don't care at all. We take, like, what was it, like, Master Ambush here, I think. Dude, I'm so happy I muted like all the like ding 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 sounds in this game. Like, I'm so happy I did that actually. Oh wait, no, these are random. I wasn't able to choose, or did I just fuck up? I mean, whatever. Yo, Aquario, welcome on. See, that's what I said. The game is cool until it becomes like a job. I don't like many changes now. Wait, what kind of changes do you mean? I'm just gonna like press all these. I don't know what they actually do, but I can't press this. Why not? Dude, I don't know. I don't understand. Anyway. Pretty sure we're gonna play with this thing here in this area because it actually fits, right? The game has changed a lot in 2 years. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna play this game for long, honestly. Because in the end, it's still an MMO, and I'm not an MMO player, right? I'm like looking at it right now through the eyes of an RPG player, and it is fun, like as a game to play, like, you know, like just to play something else for a short period of time. But I mean, already like looking at the items and like the character build depth, I can really like tell that I'm gonna get bored of this game like very soon. Yo, El Pavel, welcome.
Treasurer Sasha would oppose technologist Kraus. But I understand.
Looking for a job?
Patrol is all clear.
Patrol is all clear.
Why do you ask? Are you with that jerk of a reporter from Point News?
These guys seem friendly. Interesting.
I have nothing to say to you.
I mean, honestly, I like people being like this towards the player at first, more than the people in Tortoik, right? Like, you arrived in Tortoik and they were like, "Wow, amazing! You're so great!" And I was like, "What? I don't even know me." These guys seem to be at least rather suspicious of you, like not so welcoming at first, which makes sense, right? Like, they don't know me.
Everyone has something to say. Thought your job was done? Are you
you joking?
I don't know what you're talking about, Silicus, like not literally works for me. Maybe it's like banned in your region, or like on your PC or something. Not on 6. You said not on 6. Not on 6. What? I'm literally saying that right now. Like, I don't know what you're trying to push, what kind of narrative you're trying to push, but it's kind of cringe. My PR person was on point before, dropped the ball on this island. Yeah, seems like it. Didn't work for you? Yeah. It works for me. Move someplace suitable and talk to this guy. Okay. Okay, so far there's lots of pressing G here in the town. I don't actually understand what's going on, but I mean, do we have to understand what's going on? Hide? Hide from what? Oh, oops. Oh, there's some smugglers in here. Do we have to like listen to? Interesting. What are they smuggling though? Tracing smuggled goods. Okay. Whatever they are smuggling, we're gonna trace that. Doesn't read a single line of dialogue, is confused. No narrative, okay. That's fine. Disguise yourself as a smuggler. Okay. Say the password while disguised as a smuggler. Oh shit, did I have to remember the password? I just guessed the right password. Okay. Well, that was easy. Imagine having to actually like read in this game. I mean, it would have been cool, right, if I actually wasn't able to progress just because I didn't read. Like, that would have been a cool twist, but nope. Not today. Not getting locked out of quests today. Did we get a skill point here, or what?
Use this elevator to leave the port.
Dude, this is cool, but like, so loud. Also, why is there no music anymore? I do have music on, right? Dude, I was gonna use this in this area, but like, it's so freaking loud. It's not even funny. It's just like ear deafening. I don't know. Let's go back to the horse. Okay, yeah, right, I also had skill points right to assign. You can assign more skill points, I guess, here. Into that? Sure, why not, right? Sure. Actually, I might maybe even take this damage to like trash, because the skill deals like 0 damage against non-trash anyway, right? And almost doesn't even deal damage against trash anymore. So might as well get like more damage to trash, I guess. Take a uniform from the sack. I'll redisguise the gun. Yeah, let's not walk in the uniform all the way Wait, where is it now? Wait, didn't they just tell me that it is my inventory? Wait, what? I'm not blind. Notice the game starts dropping frames after you link Twitch drops to it. Yeah, I think some other people have also like reported some like micro stutters every now and then as well. Not sure if it's like because of Twitch drops being linked to it there. Probably not, but either way that kind of sucks, right? I mean, I will still manage to do this quest even without having the costume, I guess. I have to kill this guy, right? These moths with like the icon on top of their head. Kind of like important to kill, I think, for this thing, right? The adventurer's tome, at least. Oh no, now I have to have the costume on me, right? To actually talk to her. They told me it's just in the inventory, right? But I can't see it. Maybe I'm blind? Maybe I'm blind? Like, where is it? Wait, why can't I put it on again? Where is it? I might have actually fucked this quest up, right? I thought it told me that you can like press I and then like re-equip it. But where is it? Oh, wow. It's over here. Okay. Yo, Michael, welcome in. Antares, what are you playing on? Which one are you playing on? And what are you playing and what level are you? Not or something? Okay. The fishing in this game might be the best fishing you've seen in any MMO. I've actually never tried fishing so far. Actually, the fishing in New World wasn't that bad either, I think. But then again, I'm not really like an MMO fishing expert. I have no idea. It's easy and satisfying, alright. Where can you actually fish? Can you fish like anywhere or like only at the harbors? Or Paladin level 50 was trying to finish your main quest with the last spells, but somehow I'm stuck. Like WoW's but better. I mean, I've actually never played WoW though, so I can't really compare. To go all the way back there? Can we just port? We can just port, right? It's a guide quest that gives you fishing. I think I do have the fishing. Or maybe not. Never mind. I mean, I do have the fishing tool though. Somewhere. Like, I do have a tool, right? Like, I was also already, like, able to mine and so on. But maybe you have to, like, to fish, you have to do... No, I can, like, fish here, right? Okay, can I go to, like, the harbor here and fish?
Patrol is all clear.
You can fish in rivers and lakes, I've seen, okay.
Welcome to Arthetine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you... Yeah, this is like... This doesn't seem like a good fishing spot, right? Probably not. Yeah, now we can't do it here. Can only fish at fishing spots, makes sense. The fish here might stink a little. Might not be so healthy. By the way, Micha, isn't like Endgame, or like it's most of the Endgame, that's like cross-server anyway, right? It's, as long as we're like in the same region, we could like still play that together.
Use this elevator to leave the port.
PvE, yes. You can't PvP together. It's so weird, why does like PvE work but not PvP? PvP, you can, oh, we can only play against each other? Okay, I mean that's still good. Am I going to do a guild content, or do guild content, or just solo? I mean siege guild versus guild. I probably won't do much guild content, if any.
Matthias, that jerk.
I mean, people have told me to make a guild. I have a guild right now, but honestly, it's gonna die soon anyway. Like, I have a guild here, right? Like, you can join my guild if you want to, I guess. Maybe I can like make somebody else the guild leader at some point, because honestly, yeah, I'm a bad guild leader. I have no idea how to even do anything in this game. We haven't even like collected anything apparently, and yeah, I can like put something here, try gathering, get plant leaves, sure. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna do that. You got a guide for when you hit level 30, the game tells you absolutely fuck all. Wait, was there one? Or did you get one? Do you need it at the moment after you hit 50 or after main quest? Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. You started getting ready for endgame at 49. Level 50 is like level 84 in Grim Dawn, relax. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I like how the first thing that like the general leveling guide tells you is skip the prologue. Just skip it. I mean, yeah. Wait, the purely follow the main story quest until Arthetine. Afterwards, complete normal quests until your character surpasses level 49 and 545,000 experience points. Then leave for North Wern where you will hit level 50. Mount up whenever possible. Don't kill unnecessary monsters. Group enemies to kill them with AoE. allocate your points into a few strong skills instead of spreading them over many different ones. Equip accessories starting from level 18 and prioritize crit and specialization when possible. Yeah, I think swiftness is also really nice. Like crit specialization and swiftness seem to be like the three like best stats basically, and everything else seems kind of garbage. What do I have right now? Yeah, I have like crit specialization, swiftness. I have some expertise here for some reason, I don't know why. I guess these were like swiftness and expertise. I mean, expertise is like literally useless, right? Oh well. Yeah, North Awareness were like you unlock your endgame. Exactly.
Where is it going?
It's like the endgame hub basically.
Was the disbandment order for the Mech Corps? The northern outpost is the most desperate for help.
What happened? Were you able to confirm?
Buying golden tickets the best 1 to 50 guide. 3 do side quests even. I mean, you shouldn't really do it, right? I'm kind of wasting time here doing these side quests yet again. Dude, the game feels so relaxing when you don't hear dum dum ding 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 dum dum all the time. Like, fuck those sounds and shit. You will have to do all the quests at least one character anyway. Yeah, that's what people have told me as well, so I guess it's fine to do it now or later. It really doesn't matter that much. I guess it like depends how much like time you want to spend in this game. If you just want to like play like one character anyway, and I guess you can just skip them. But if you want to like play this game for longer, then I guess not skipping these is fine. Which is why I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I'm probably not gonna play this game for that much longer. Then maybe like, I don't know, another day or two or maybe a week, I don't know.
New parts?
But yeah.
There may be bombs, but the train is still running. Are they
But I do
after
wanna
bombs?
like check out the endgame at least a little bit.
New parts? I'm jealous.
Like this, the so-called like quote-unquote endgame at least. Like the actual game. Use the radio. Alright, use the radio.
I'm jealous.
Dude, the timelines of this game are just completely wild. Like, there's no timeline in this game, right? Like, it was like around the steampunk, now it's more like cyberpunk, actually. Before that it was more like traditional 19th or 18th century style, Asian style. Steampunk looks so pork. Yeah, I mean it does, but like the game has no identity, right? Because like every region has like its own identity. But the game itself is just a mix of identities, which makes it kind of, at least to me, incoherent and weird. Can you let me through, please? Let me through!
As you can see, the
Oh,
situation
we have
is
to talk to this, like, listen to this guy first.
I'd like to ask for your aid.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Check on the others.
Okay. But then again, it's probably better to have like different styles, even if they don't like fit each other, right? Because then you like, you know, you have a wider appeal to a wider like audience basically, compared to say Lost. Lost World. I was gonna say New World, which only has like one style, and if people don't like that style, then they will not like the game ever, right? I mean, there are also other reasons why you shouldn't like that game, so... Looks like Star Wars now in a way, yeah. Yeah, indeed, like you have the sands and then like those white soldiers, stormtroopers basically. Yep. Open? Oh yeah, G of course. You know, after watching New World for a few minutes, the combat slash gameplay was gonna be garbage. Yeah. And I played it for like one day. But only because I had like the game for free. What? You blocked an attack? Ah. Actually dealt damage though. That was an interesting fight.
Hey! Can you hear me now?
A bomb has been planted.
What? You discovered the bombs?
Oh, rather,
I
we're gonna
knew
defuse it, right?
Quick, get the bomb disposal kit.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Hurry! You're running. Thank the gods. We made it.
The gods with it.
Was a real close one.
Still hoping for some server transfers, to be honest. You're kind of split between two servers, like we play on one, Henny with the other, and another one. Yeah, also, haven't they, Kick. Press G, right?
Are you okay?
I wonder if you can, like, even transfer to another region now, right? Like, we had only Europe Central earlier, and now they have, like, added, I think, Europe West, and they also might add, like, Europe East in the future. So, if you were, like, able to totally transfer to another region and, like, start in a fresh server there, that would be cool as well. Like, don't start fresh, of course, but, like, rather keep your progress, of course.
This is the Transport Ministry. Who is this? Identify yourself.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if they were gonna do it, and they apparently never had the same situation before, ever. But it would be nice. Right, would be nice, I guess. What's the shit they added that you get from having friends chats that are full of people begging to be added? I don't know, I've not seen anything about that yet. But then again, I don't read the chat. Like, there's a chat in the bottom left, but I don't ever read it. So I don't even know what you're talking about. The only friends you need are the in-game friends that want your emotes, or you get emotes by adding friends. 2 chats he doesn't read? Come on, I read you guys at least. At least sometimes.
I heard. On behalf of the
Fuck off the
Port
record.
Guard, thanks for your help.
I think you get 1,000 crystals when you have 50 friends. What? That seems so stupid, dude.
You're back. Color me impressed.
Oh, the report friends? Oh, I mean, that's another story. Oh my god, dude. My mansion is like... It's gonna stay a tent forever, basically.
I've confirmed your ticket. Thank you. And enjoy your ride to Stern.
Oh. Enjoy my ride to Stern. What kind of locomotive is that? It's like... super short. It's like a monorail, right? It's a monorail with like the visuals of a steam locomotive, like only at the front. Or at the back rather, in this case. Stern like the big city. Wait, but it runs on Steam? What the fuck? A monorail running on Steam with like magnetic fields being produced by Steam or what? I mean, technically, you could just use the steam engine on the locomotive to like produce the electricity, right?
On the other continents too?
But it makes like no sense whatsoever. That sounds like super duper inefficient.
Jesus wrote this article.
You're late! A snail could move faster than you.
What? These guys here are really like unfriendly nowadays. It's not the meaning of a monorail that it only has like one rail, not two. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, a monorail having only one rail, that makes sense. But making a steam-powered monorail seems like super inefficient. Okay, we're gonna move over here with the next monorail platform here. Okay. Wait, it had two? Wait, did it have two rails? I thought it had like two... Wait, really? A stereo rail? Oh, this one only has one rail, right? At least. Wait, is this gonna... It's gonna go up here, right? Oh, yeah. That was close. What does he have? An armored horse. Special horse paw. Clap horse for the win. Okay. So this is basically Cyberpunk City, or yeah, like it's a little steampunky, but it's like I don't know, it's like Steam and Cyberpunk in one in a way,
Got your message.
but more Cyberpunk than steampunk, I would say, for sure. It's basically Cyberpunk, but like some things are still steam powered for some reason.
We're finally taking a break.
Horse armor DLC.
From now. So we're pulling it.
We're eating out today.
So what are these doing even?
I thought we were going to leave.
Totrich was the capital before Stern.
Was this a guide? Collecting collectibles for fun. Imagine doing anything for fun here. Holy fuck. No. Don't tell me stories, holy shit. Thank you. Wait, is this quest done already? Get luminous seeds through foraging, get splendid fruit from logging, and get dazzling ore from mining. Okay. Imagine having fun.
Just look at all the progress we've achieved thanks to science.
Thanks to science, these guys are like the science guys.
Is everyone coming? I'd love to ignore him, editor-in-chief or not.
When you're done delivering the message, gather all the daily newspapers, private and public.
Gather all the new newspapers, okay. This is an MMO, we don't have this here, we don't do fun. You can read a lot in this game if you want to, right? You can read a lot. I guess if an MMO wasn't already like time wasting enough. Can't we just like honestly like just walk there? That's probably quicker than waiting in the freaking monorail, right? Like look at this thing, right? Let's see if we're quicker than that. This monorail seems like awfully slow, I don't know. I mean, I guess like if the wagon, like the monorail wagon, is like there already, when you go there, then it's quicker to take it, right? Or like when it arrives really soon, then it's actually quicker to take it. But like when it's not, like we're quicker here now, right? We would have been going down the stairs right now. It's literally quicker to like just walk around.
Why did you tell me who you were? Now people will see me as the journalist jerk who sent the hero of Flippenport on errands.
Move to the left platform. Alright, is it coming? Dude, this one is even slower, look at it. It's even slower, right?
On the other continents too?
Oh no, we have to go up there, shit. I mean, okay, because the quest tells you to go up there, you have to go up there anyway, right?
Have you been on the
Oh, maybe we can actually like reach it now.
What are we having for
Take it?
dinner, Daddy?
Okay, that was actually close. Wait, receive a document from Barbaron. Fails if you leave the area. Okay, I guess we're gonna fail that. Whoops. Sorry, I had my train to catch. I guess we could like still go back, but is this worth it? I mean, what are those quests? What does it give you? Flame grenade? I don't care about that, right? I really don't.
Sasha is amazing.
You're... Okay, I'll submit a meeting request, but I can't make any promises.
Your meeting request has been received. Please, wait for approval.
Administrator Bastion would like to speak to you.
Administrator Bastion, okay. Not Sasha, wait. Booba? Holy. You can report here. Nice.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Administrator Bastion.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Sasha, the treasurer.
The treasurer. Oh yeah. She is a treasurer indeed. Can you give me some information if I have? Do you need whatever? Yo, Curblock, how you man? The NPC's banger.
Did you know the Parliament of Arthetine is led by 3 people?
I haven't done like proper report gameplay so far, right? Should do some more report gameplay, I guess.
This investigation.
Rapport gameplay. Oh, that's a nice like headpiece, right? Obviously, this thing gives you like 384 defense and 427 magical defense when you like wear the COVID mask, right? Obviously. It's kind of weird how like the music of the area stops when you play the songs of Triport, for example. But even if you have the songs of Triport muted, then it still stops the other music. It's kind of lame.
You know they're hiring at the Treasury Department.
Sasha sent you? Then let's get on with the mission.
Down into the underground market. Yo, Coffin Spirit, welcome in. Striker reminds you a bit of Devil May Cry weapon. I feel like the Shadow Hunter reminded me more of Devil May Cry, I guess.
You came on
Also, for Devil May Cry, don't you need pistols? Like, don't you need to be like basically the gunner class? Okay, so far this area has been lots and lots and lots of pressing G.
Password to open the facility maintenance passageway.
Incorrect password, okay.
Enter password to open the facility maintenance.
Just choose the other option, lol. There's a weapon that armors your arms and feet and you strike like this. Oh, okay. I think I've never played with that one yet. Then again, I haven't really like played much Devil May Cry. Played like one game and not even like fully. Return to Sasha. Okay. Virgil Beowulf. Totally like 1,000 stabs or something from the Paladin. Dude, Ground Zero and this Paladin like deals giga damage, like I don't get it. This character seems like ZDPS compared to that. I mean my D like deals a lot of damage, but like the other abilities, maybe I have to like respec. I mean builds in this game seem rather bland anyway, like doesn't seem like you can really like do that much about builds. Just like follow the one good build and that's it, I guess.
Kraus. The Royal Guards couldn't have done
Kraus
this
is trying to complete the verdant.
Because like there's no like usually in RPGs you can like make a skill good, but just like you know getting the gear for that skill. But in this game like you don't get specific gear, right? Just get like generic AF gear and then you play whatever is the one thing that you can play, right? Oh, I don't know, dude. Like this, for example, that seems to be a trash skill, I guess. I don't know. Apparently Sasha's angering the Twitter idiots in her looks and they want her covered up. Wow.
I want to be the treasurer, like Sasha. Should
we register this as our turn point? I'm not sure about that. I don't think we need to do that yet. What is this quest here? It's nothing about guilds, right? So I'm not gonna care really. I think. Ocean liner cliff? Wait, what? Travels continents with the ocean liner. If it's supportive use before, you can use it through ocean liner agent. Oh, so then just like skip the entire like actually going there by boat thing. At each continent's port, find ocean liner agent riff. Okay, and we can do that later. I heard also like if you pay, right, then like the fees for the ocean liner like reduced by 50%. But I mean if they're like similar to the fees for just like porting with triports, then it's like whatever, right? Like literally doesn't matter. Lots of RAMs. I think somebody in chat like mentioned something around like 12 RAMs, 12 gigabytes of RAM the other day. On lowest setting, maybe 8 is enough. I don't know like on which setting the other guy was playing. Who mentioned like 12 gigabytes?
Maybe we need more units on.
No. It's the same lady with the armored horse again, right? Destroy the skitters? Oh yeah, we gotta destroy these things, alright. What the fuck? Is he a paladin or what is he? Steam says minimum is 8. Yeah, sometimes minimum is actually enough and sometimes minimum feels like... I mean, you can play the game, but it feels kind of bad to play it with minimum sometimes. Depends, I guess. Talk to Hans. Okay.
You took care of those mechanical skitterers.
Hello, Hans.
Thank you.
Is there character customization? No. You can only customize your face. Which is a little lame. To be honest.
Thank you, Inspector. What's this chip?
The only game you can play with 8
Was in
gigabytes
the
is
central
Solitaire.
Control unit?
Okay, where do we go? I'm actually down again. Okay, so far I would say I like this map less than the last one. Like this island less than the last one. Too much G pressing, all the mechanical creatures seem a little weird compared to the other environments so far. And yeah, I don't know. All the platforms are just a waste of time. Like the elevators are super slow. Like what is this? RAM is cheap, just download more. Yeah, exactly. Just download more RAM, lol. Yeah, I mean, totally understandable that you don't want to like buy a new GPU right now, but are prices even gonna go down like soon-ish? It honestly doesn't even look like that.
Why do you want me to analyze the
Why does
chip?
she have?
Find any
Why does she have this sword? Like, she's one of those like cyberpunk people in this entire like cyberpunk island. Why does she have like a medieval, not even cyberpunk looking sword? What? It's super unfitting. Are you kidding me? It looks so bad. Hey, another fetch quest. Can't wait to fetch some items. And they all have the same mechanics. Yo, Illuminator, good morning to you. Did you play until like 6 AM again? What has happened with GPUs could easily happen with other stuff like food, for example. Yeah, that's why like food should never be like subject of speculation on the stock market. But yeah, it can also happen in general, right? Even without that, it could also happen actually. Red level 49, wait, that was quicker than expected.
The test data has been recorded.
So we need 1,014,000 XP for level 49. Some guy that you linked earlier in chat told me that you basically go to like North Burnett when you have like 600,000 XP, right? Grim Dawn soonish equals Rector's totally addicted to pressing G game, never come back. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely like stop playing Grim Dawn over like pressing G, dude. Holy shit. Like imagine actually like playing this game over Grim Dawn for like for the foreseeable future. Press G simulator, holy shit, dude. Press G, press more G, press more G. Press G then dance.
Drug runners are
Must have the G spot Steam achievement. Is there an achievement that like gives you an achievement after like pressing G for like so many times? I don't know. It'd be actually kind of fitting, right? That's why you want to have food being produced in your home country and not abroad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why the big players, right? The US and Russia are like one of the like, also China, of course. Like their main priority is like to have food, like food supply more than enough. Like how do you say that? Like yeah, basically like more than enough food supply produced in their own country, right? Like the US is one of the biggest food producers in the world. So if there's any food crisis, it won't affect them, right? They don't care. I think same thing for China and Russia, I guess, as well. I don't know about China, honestly, because like there's so many people. I don't know if they could actually like sustain themselves. Not as well as the US, at least. America loves corn.
You're back.
Yeah, I mean corn is like the food
what are
for
the
cattle.
results?
That's like why they have so much corn. That's like the actual primary reason, I think.
I'm sorry. I tried.
Imagine more than 5,000 hours of pressing G to be more fun than 5,000 hours of Grim Dawn, right? Yeah. I mean, you can only press G so much, right? Okay, where do we go? Oh, this is finished? Okay. What does G do? G does everything. It's like press G to talk to people, press G to spam, like to skip conversations, press G to interact with objects. Like yeah, everything that's not combat is just press G. basically, not. They heavily subsidize corn in America. You can have 2 corn plants in your backyards and get money from the government for it being there. What? What is this? Oh, we gotta destroy those. Wait, can you? Oh, you can't. Oh, these are the ones you have to destroy, I guess. G is more than a key, G is the answer. G is like a lifestyle. Honestly, it's like a lifestyle choice. My combat is more and more evolving into wait for D button to be up, and if D button is up, kill the entire screen. Because everything else seems to be like ZDPS kind of nowadays. Yeah, we don't even speak about default attacks. If you like the mechs, you want to get one? I mean, yeah. I don't mind Cyberpunk in general that much. It seems a little unfitting here in this game.
You got on sooner than I expected.
It also has like some kind of like Warhammer feel to it, like Warhammer 40k feel to it. Right? Like this guy, for example, he looks like an officer or inquisitor from like Warhammer 40k in a way.
You feel it? A new wind.
It's just like my character visually doesn't fit this at all.
Can't stop the future.
He looks hipster. Kill the hipsters. Wow. Did I? Wait, I didn't miss. That should have been a miss, right? But the AoE is so huge on that ability. That's an edgy looking Grim Dawn. Your Presidians workman. You've heard if you rebind, you can. What? If you rebind it, your game keys crashing. If you rebind the G spot. Fisted him good. You think Diablo 4 combat will look a bit like this? Yeah. I think many people expect Diablo 4 to take many things out of this game, right? And if they, as long as they don't like import all the G spamming, it might be okay-ish. Diablo 4, honestly, what Diablo 4 would need to do is put proper depth onto like items and make combat feel more viable with like more different playstyles, I think. And remove some of the like insanely tedious questing.
Thank you, Inspector.
I mean, this game is primarily an MMO, right? It has like some ARPG elements to it, and it's primarily an MMO. If like Diablo 4 manages to become like primarily an ARPG, while like having some like MMO aspects, that would be nice, right? Like, I don't mind some MMO aspects that aren't like super tedious. Like, those are fine.
It's not like he had a great reputation.
They're afraid it won't look like this. You think it's gonna be even more console-ish? I don't know, I feel like this game also could be like a console game, honestly. Like, how is this not a console game? This could very well also be a console game, kind of. The buttons. I feel like some of the buttons are... I mean, the combat buttons, you can like fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons easily on a controller, right? Like, 4 buttons on your like the right part of your controller, and then like the other 4 buttons are like the triggers, right? Like 8 buttons, this is totally fine for controller.
Oh, a million thanks.
Precise mouse
If it weren't
movement.
for you, we would have been all blown up along
I
with the
mean,
dynamo.
there's also precise stick movement. I don't know. Like, movement is not the problem. That can easily be done as well, I think. Like, for skills and movement, I don't think a controller is much worse. For aiming your skills, on the other hand, that's more like the problem, right? On the other hand, this game doesn't seem to have like... Okay, like, if you're playing a mage, it might be a problem, right? But if you're playing this character, right? Right. If you move like this and then... Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, the problem is like aiming your skills, right? Like, you would have to... Like, on a controller, you would always have to, like, make the character, like... use the ability in the way the character is looking, right? Like, you can only... Like, if the character is looking like this, then the skill can only be used like this, and not like this, right? So you would always have to, like, you know, press the stick and the ability in the right direction. But then again, there's no... I mean, there's actually, like, a small turning radius, right? So you would have... Like, you couldn't use your abilities in the other direction, like, as quickly, right? Because the character has, like, the turning animation.
When will that become standard issue for us?
And the problem becomes way, like, bigger when you play a mage, right? When you play a mage and you want, like, a certain ability to be casted, like, here, not here, right? Then you need a mouse to aim that, right? Yeah, like, you can't do that with a controller properly.
Thanks again for what you did last time.
Unless...
When will that become
you do it, like, with the other stick, right? But... then you would have to, like, select the skill first, aim with this stick, and then select the skill again or something like that. And, like, casting an ability like that would take, like, forever compared to like, just aiming with a mouse and being done with it, right? Like, I think it's fine to do it, like, for a melee character, but, like, for a mage, it's, like, literally impossible, right? Why am I doing this side quest? I already hate myself. Like, imagine doing a side quest that's like gated behind 2 of these freaking elevators that like waste your time like crazy. No, we're not doing this one. Holy shit, this one is absolute cancer. No. What is this one called? Regrets, yeah. I really regret accepting this quest for sure. That's a fitting name at least. Fitting name for a quest. I mean, you would determine where you aim it with the right stick of the controller. You click the ability, then you have like basically an indicator for your AOE, and then you can like move that indicator of the AOE with your like right mouse with the right stick, right? Like, it would be possible, but it's time consuming AF, right? Oh my god. Of course everything respawns now. Why are you running? Oh my god, now this guy's running. Fuck off. Why was this guy even triggered last time? I don't get it. There's worlds between controller and keyboard.
Inspector Ernst told me about.
Hybrid, like controller with a mouse. Like you need an aim stick, right? Like you still need to aim somehow, right? Just use eye tracker software. Yeah. Okay, who's this boss? What the fuck?
Good, you're back.
Yo, each one. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much. How are you doing? RPG with steering wheels. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I thought I had to like both of these. It was only one. Okay, never mind. We're done here. It's a weekend easy.
Are these
nice.
The remnants
Indeed.
of the giant robots?
I mean, I said I'm gonna play Grund on the weekend. That's
Really? Is he
I guess
sure
not
about
the
that?
weekend yet for me.
Dr. Mari.
It will be for sure tomorrow.
Heard she's a young but talented engineer.
Your call.
Sasha wants to check out the Nebelhorn lab?
For sure, copium? No, like actually for sure. And we're gonna hit 50 today, right? I'm already 50 basically. Do I even finish this island, or do I just go to North Wern now? Like, do you get an arc at the end? Like, is it still worth like completing this island? I mean, I guess it is, right? You just like have to complete the main story, right? 50 doesn't mean anything. You get an arc, yeah. Why does 50 not mean anything? Because you don't get the gear that you need for endgame? Or what? Wait, don't you get like gear like just in North Wern? Like completing a quest in Wern?
This place is off limits.
Don't get caught by the G. I'm getting caught in the G spiral again, dude. Oh god.
Whoever you are, I want you out of here. Let's finish this once and for all. These demons will not reach Stern.
Oh, demons? Actually hard demons. Oh god. Dude, how many more? Hello? Another one? Really? Dude, I'm like seed all the time, hello? Can I move? What the hell? Why is there no combat match? Gonna rock? Ragnarok? What is this guy? Random like Egyptian style bird. Looks like a Slanesh from Warhammer as well. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, we got some combat, nice. Yo, Igor, welcome on.
Well done.
Lutra, yep.
The world grows
Lutra.
with
Lutra's
each
final
passing
form.
day. Every day, the demons grow stronger. Kazaros will soon be reborn.
Kazaros?
We cannot rely on the gods.
Kazaros is the final Omega demon.
In order to survive, we will have to save ourselves.
Yo, Boojum Bookman. Laser eyeballs, I mean,
If you were weak, we
it's
wouldn't
not
be
necessarily a
talking
new
like
and
this
fresh
right
concept,
now.
right? Nebelhorn? Why would they call an area like this Nebelhorn? Why what? There's not even like... Doesn't make any sense. For those of you who don't know, like Nebelhorn basically is the horn that ships use to like locate themselves and locate other ships, or like make themselves locatable for other ships when they enter like a deep mist in waters, right? So, I'm not sure why this is called like that. Oh my god, I accepted the fetch quest. Why? I mean, I guess it's on the way anyway, so it's not that bad. Cool sounding name. I guess naval horn is like a pretty cool like word, yeah. My gloves have lost their durability. Wait, there's actually durability in this game? I what?
I'll build an airship one day. Mark my words.
Copium. He's hitting that copium hard, holy shit.
You have to know that Kraus is innocent.
There's a repair thingy upstairs.
Work for the good of Arthetine.
The anvil.
Okay, so you met Kraus. What kind of man do you think he is?
If only I hadn't.
Pretty stubborn if you ask me. Honestly, I don't know him actually at all. I have no idea who he is or what he is like. Repair all, okay. Well, that's very interactive. People say Moonflash Kick is a good ability, right? Is that actually good? Should we go meta? Just play meta? I need 48 points, right? And does this OP damage or what? Tak. What? Okay. This is more damage, right? Also, it's better for like moving around because then you're not locked in the other animation. Yo, Samum, welcome in. Welcome in.
More time.
This month's magic usage is...
I guess the other one is like better for PvP though. Like, imagine like holding down a button in PvP, right? Okay, and why would you do this? Because of esoteric meter gain, so we can use like other abilities like more often, right? Like the tiger thingy, right? We could also do this, right? But I mean, then you have less cooldown and or like more cooldown and also less mobility. So why would you do that? At least that doesn't seem good in like PvE right now. That can work in PvP if a mate sees them. I guess that could be working, yeah.
Failed again.
Wait, where do we do this? Oh, up there, okay. Wait. It's like a different map. Dum dum. Dude, I muted the sounds, but I'm still like playing them in my head. Unlucky. Might as well just activate them again, right? You can't just change CC, but there are specific combos or of different CCs that can be changed. Okay. Imagine paying 7 times the price because you ass A. Wait, what is 7 times more expensive in the US? Apart from like, I mean, there are many things that are 7 times more expensive in the US compared to other countries, depending on the country. Desert Beasts? Wait, which one exactly? Any of them? Like this one as well? Oops. Oh my god, why is it running? Honestly, I think this is still just better. At least for combat. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like the DPS. And we could also put this here. And then like just take this one back here again, right? But then we remove... Oh no, we don't have any skill points here actually. We remove the skill points here and put them here for like... that gain, right? Yep. Just care about the gain of this. Because if we don't have this like fist ability, we like have to use default attacks, right? And default attacks don't like really generate your esoteric meter, right? I think. Exterminate cacti. Okay, let's exterminate cacti. Everything, GPUs, games, anything, like everything. I mean, prices are kind of the same in Europe, like at least in Central or Western Europe. They're not really that different. Like if you pay for a game in euros, it's more like it's the same price as if you pay like for it in US dollars. So it's not the same really for at least the Western European countries. Yeah, it's literally the same price. But like euros a little bit worth a little bit more than dollar, so like 50 euros like more or less the same as $60. We get here, wind orb. Sure, one more. Get one more of these. Oh no. Okay. We should also like maybe gather some stuff. Right? If we can. Yeah, that's not gonna work, right? This is not gonna work. Some games are like 120 to 200. Wait, dollars? No.
I heard a loud noise coming from the heart of Skeptrum.
Doesn't exist.
And a huge looming
Nice picture, by the way.
flew toward it too.
Borderlands 3 without any discount is about $200. What? Definitely not. Nah, like the most expensive games are maybe like $70 or something like that, or 80. Like usually like 70 is like the max. Oh, all the expansions on top. I mean, that might be actually true, but that's ridiculous. Like I've actually never seen a game that expensive. I mean, if you buy something like a Paradox game, right, with all the 50 DLCs on top, then they're like maybe like 150-ish.
What if something happens to the
But that's like 50
heart?
DLCs on top, literally, right?
If only I had more time.
Yeah, I think like Paradox games with like all DLCs are like maybe the most expensive. Like if you buy those, then they're maybe like that expensive, right? Oh my god, another elevator! These things really are a little bit annoying here. And yeah, I mean, the DLCs are like in a bundle usually. And you get like a big discount in the bundle. And then that bundle might be on sale as well on top, right? It's like usually you never like buy those games like full price. Or you can if you really want to waste your money, but usually you don't do that, right? Train Simulator 2022 has like 600 plus DLCs. Holy shit, dude. I mean, if every single train is like a DLC, like its own DLC, then yeah.
Can you hear me?
No. Who?
Oh, thank the gods. Sasha has arrived with reinforcements. Join them at the entrance.
What the?
What the?
I made it in time, didn't I?
I think we actually switch out these two and then like put this one to like movement instead, right?
I knew he wanted the heart of Skeptrum.
We're
Or-
not losing the potent stones.
But if we do that,
You scout ahead. I'll find a heavy walker. And try not to do anything stupid. I'm counting on you.
who? On me? What? Imagine counting on me. This dungeon's kinda lit. Why am I stuck? Oh, boss.
Need a hand?
What the fuck? We're playing Mech Warrior now.
You call that a battle mech?
Well, okay. I mean,
Glad you're still in one piece.
wait, is it Sasha again? Sasha Buba?
I'll cover the exit. You find the intruder.
Wait, she doesn't have another mech for me? What? Hey Fromage, welcome on, welcome on. Yeah, I mean you're perfectly fine because you just pressed G, right? And if you press G, there's a 100% chance to never fail whatever you're doing, right? That's a pretty cool like camera view thing there, like they do a very nice job with the camera in this game, not gonna lie. For sure. Like that's cool, right? It's pretty bad chest, right? Not gonna lie, it's pretty bad chest. Sometimes I really don't like how you can't like move through enemies with certain abilities. That usually have like good mobility. But you're like stuck on the enemy. Kinda don't like that. What is this? Oh, PoE trap rooms? What the fuck? How did I hit it by that? Okay, that's pretty fun actually. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Beat the giant robot. Okay. You can't even back attack this guy, right? I don't think it matters. Like I didn't see any like bonus damage for back attack on this guy. I guess it makes sense, like why would you back attack a robot? I mean, it should deal more damage, right? Like even a robot can be like less armored on the back. Am I over leveled? I'm level 50 already, right? This guy's level 47. I guess I'm over leveled. And still do like ZDPS. Maybe it's just tanky. He has to be tanky, right, Copium? Large no button, even the name of the serial number? Yeah, they could have at least like given him the name of his serial number, right? You were 50 at the end of Tortoik? Holy shit. I mean, you did like every single quest in the game, I guess, right? Oh my god, what is happening? Why does my flash moon kick have a sound attached to it? It sounds like I'm like winning some kind of gacha game in some kind of like, I don't know, like this freaking moon when it shines, it has like this bling sound. Like what? Why is it on a skill? Why can't they give it like a cool sound?
Can you hear me?
Looks, I
We
don't know,
resolved the situation at the entrance,
such a weird
but
sound.
Our heavy walker is half wrecked.
Half wrecked?
I'll support you from the control
Wrecked
room
by
as best
Sasha?
as I can. Please stop the intruders.
Too many gacha games? No, I didn't play any gacha games apart from maybe like 1 or 2 in my life, but like those 1 or 2, the like sounds of those, I don't know, like whenever you have like these bling sounds, it has like this cheap arcade feel to you, like to the game, or like cheap gacha game feel to it, or like cheap browser game feel to it. I didn't play many of those games, but like the ones that I played had like those cheap sounds, and then from that moment on, like all the other games that have those sounds feel like cheap games to me. Because all the other games that I've actually played that are like, you know, like decent computer games, they don't have those sounds ever. Apart from, I guess, some Korean games maybe. Now it's not any sounds, but like bling ding ching sounds are like, I don't know, they're like, they sound like a slot machine, you know? It's like the sound that a slot machine usually makes. So that is pretty cool. This is like Crash Bandicoot except different. Okay, how do I... Okay. Like the game has some like jump and run elements, but it's like not really a jump and run, so it's like worse than a jump and run. But still kinda funny. Also I'm like standing inside all the shit. What am I doing? Holy fuck. Imagine getting hit, right? Imagine getting hit. Alright, you can like literally not get hit here, right? If you do this properly. I like the music here as well. This literally reminds me of like some Crash Bandicoot like levels as well. It's kind of fun. Oops. Except it's like way less punishing. But also controls are worse. But for like an MMO it's not that bad, controllers honestly. It could be worse. But why does my thing not even have like booster or anything like that, right? Yeah, surf on the damage wave, nice. Like all the pets can jump and have a booster, and this one doesn't have a booster? What? Also, I mean, it gets... Like it could, like the level could like stop here, right? It gets old really quick. Unless it like gets more difficult. But it doesn't really get more difficult, I'm just bad at the game. Moira practice room? Yeah, pretty much. Genshin? Gaijin Impact? The game doesn't take itself too serious? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind these things being in the game. It's kind of fun. It is a little weird that they're like part of the main quest, but then again, like if you put it like as part of the main quest, like everybody's gonna talk about it at some point, right? So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, the hitboxes suck, yeah. The hitboxes are pretty bad. Wait. How long is he gonna do it? Oops. No, I mean, this dungeon was fun, at least, right? It's like, it's not boring at all. It has a variety to it. It's a little... It does take itself not too serious, for sure. The music was cool. The hitboxes were a little weird, maybe. Like, mechanically, it could have been implemented a little bit better, I guess. Let's sort of skip the robot, okay. There's another robot incoming here, just skip it. Right, just skip it.
Somewhere in this sector, there's a prototype heavy walker. If you can
You were
find
spinning for
it,
1 minute until the
it'll
team
help you
ported me to the
navigate
next
this place
waypoint.
quickly.
Wait, what do we do here? Ride the heavy walker? Oh, we can actually... Hell yeah. Wait, the robot is giving up a gentle and pleasing aroma? Oh, there's a macaco behind it. Oh my god, I should have like entered the thing before this thing caught up to me. I have to fight this one with my bare hands. Just like forever. Okay. Alright, proper music attached to this. Yep, that's fitting. Okay, we have 2 abilities. Not really that many, but hey. There's also deep attacks. Okay. And with all of these things, right, there's one thing. Whenever you have like a side mission like this, where you like enter another vehicle or something like that, right? It was the same with the cannons, right? On the first continent. The content is even easier, right? Like it's Omega easy then, right? Because they make you like Giga OP. And I don't know why it has to be like that. Like why can't they make this one decently hard as well? I mean, maybe it's gonna be hard later, we'll see. But like you just one-shot everything, right? It's like they make it so that this part is only there for fun, right? And the other part is like the serious part, except the extra serious part is also like tutorial levels difficulty still. I'm feeding mech potions. Yeah, I can like drink mech potions. Like no, like the actual health of the robot is like the yellow thing, right? I mean, things like these have also been done like in platformers. Right, like this reminds me, like this entire level Reminds me of Crash Bandicoot, honestly. Like Crash Bandicoot has literally the same like levels. It's like a mini. It's like those like fun levels in platformers. Where's my rabbit? Yeah, I don't know. Indeed, where's my rabbit? He got left behind, Pepper Hands. Open the gates. Keep in mind that in a 4-man group, the other 3 guys were fighting with their weak-ass abilities. Oh, wait, you only had one? You only have one when you do this in a group? Only one mech? Wow. Yeah, that seems very balanced. Oh, but you can't pick up anything, right, when you're inside this thing. I can't pick up my ether. My ether drop.
If memory serves, there's a device for upgrading heavy walkers in this sector.
You can upgrade our mech. Press G to upgrade your mech. StarCraft. Terminator armor, but like 10 times bigger. Yeah, welcome on Xelak. Where's the character? Hello? Imagine playing this in a group and then like being the one who was in the mech, and then you do this and then somebody else like steals your mech, right? Okay, we got the energy cannon now on top. Okay. Because the mech wasn't OP enough already, right? We also got healed up to full again. Okay. Is there another upgrade kit up there? Or is this so that like 2 people can?
Prototype heavy walker around here too.
Do I want that one or do I destroy it? Can I can get off the mount and like reuse the mount again, right? Okay, let's see here. There are more mechs in this area. Everybody gets one eventually. Trivializing the content for everybody, yay! I mean, it's fun though. You don't do this dungeon more than once in your life anyway, so why not have some fun once, right? Pew 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 pew. This one's a little slower maybe because like setting up the gun seems to take a little longer. K-Kona. Hell yeah, K-Kona. Yeah, I mean the lore made sense like for the first continent, like with the story with the like king reclaiming his rightful throne and so on, but now there's like yeah, just press G. I don't know about the lore anymore. Like, it's just it stopped making any sense whatsoever anymore. Just press G. If you have like mechs ziplining. Yeah, there's another mech here.
There's another prototype heavy walker.
That's the same guy though, right? Isn't that like the same mech? That's the same mech, right? Also the dog mechs are called Dober mechs, right? Because they're Dobermans. Dobermans. Okay, let's try this one. It's literally the same. Oh, you can just see that, I guess. Can it destroy the other mech? No? I can just walk through it? Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense for multiplayer to like not block each other.
There's another prototype heavy walker around here too.
Ah, so like 3 people have this one and 1 guy has the other, like the one from the start. So only the one from the start is like unique. I thought there were gonna be like 4 different ones. This is kind of boring. Like less... I'm kind of disappointed to be honest.
The monorail's energy device has been turned off. Fortunately, I can turn it on from this side. Get to that monorail device. I'll turn it on right away.
Okay. Pew 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 pew. This part seems easier in a group. For sure.
Enemies. It'll take a while for the device to reactivate. Protect it as long as you can.
Dude, even on the mech, like default attacks don't deal damage. They are so consistent with their like press abilities or get punished. It's so stupid, but yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Just press abilities, right? My fantasy MMO should have more mech variety. I mean, if they like, you know, like give us mechs, they have more mech models, right? It's not like they don't have the models. Like the enemies also are different, right? They could have gave us like a mech with like a big chainsaw, for example. Like these guys, just in bigger. It's like one of the other alternatives, right? Maybe the end of the game is an epic comic with the T-Rex riding, bicycle turning, Victorian period. Who knows? Yeah, it's like Adolf Hitler like riding a T-Rex, right? Just like in that one movie as well. Yep. How long did you say it's gonna take to protect this?
That went surprisingly well. Now get to the station and get on that monorail.
I'm a chainsaw kind of guy. I'm just saying, like, it would be cool to have a chainsaw mech as well. Because it's like a common theme also, like, for mechs, right? Season 4 chainsaw. Grim Dawn chainsaw. Don't worry, I press G, I can't fall. So Grim Dawn when? Tomorrow. Oh wait, oh we have to actually do combat here. Such a like foreign concept, combat. Mechanical Angel, wow. Okay, yeah, I mean, I understand why people use the Flash Moon Kick now, because it deals damage, the other abilities don't. Yeah, I mean, it always like comes down, like... Skilling in this game is really like... Like, you use what deals damage, and everything else you don't use, right, because it doesn't deal damage. Apart from maybe like 1 or 2 like buff skills, so I don't know. And you can't make everything deal damage because, yeah, there's no gear to support it. Oh, like this ability deals like 7k damage, right? Like what the fuck?
The monorail will be destroyed. Move over to the deck and neutralize their attack.
What? Get to the airship. Yeah, like let me press G. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we press G. Very nice. Very nice. By the power of the moon, we kill our enemies. Oh my god, dude.
We're crashing. Get on the monorail.
That was maybe not the smartest decision, right? To like crash your own ship. What do you think about this game? This game is weird. I mean, the standard MMO questing is very MMO / boring-ish. Then the dungeons each have like their own touch, and they go wild. They don't care about like fantasy consistency. They just go wild, which can be fun, but also ruin immersion. But then again, there was not really like any immersion to begin with in this game, honestly, because you were just like spamming G anyway, right? At least I was. It's a stereo rail. Not a monorail.
Who are you? Did you follow me?
Who the fuck is this? Just some random girl?
Not talk to strangers. Come any closer, and I'll blow you up.
That's so weird, dude. So random. Dr. Mari?
Use the arcane hologram to block the magic bullets from Frazio.
Who? Okay. Can't I just kill her? Like destroy her mech, rather? Invincible? Okay.
Frazio is about to launch a powerful attack. Hide behind the arcane hologram to avoid it.
Press G, mission accomplished. Monk got one with it. Ow. Invincible, okay, press G. Okay, I mean, this entire dungeon felt like a level from Crash Bandicoot, except in standard MMO fashion, 10 times easier, right? Including the boss. Yo, Raxo Wickman. Did I start to enjoy the game? I still can't take the game serious, honestly. And like after this island, even less so, I think. Would be cool if something like Grim Dawn has similar combat system. It would be cool if there was like one class that played like this, right? Like if there was one class that was like this. Sure. Oh, she's not done yet. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Maybe that's not that hard. I mean, not that easy. Yeah, I got hit. Okay, good, I got hit. I got it. Yeah, like the booba was like the least immersion breaking thing so far, right? Like, I don't know, this is a little bit more immersion breaking. Like, the booba is actually like...
We managed to protect the heart of Skeptrum.
The least immersion breaking thing here.
We have you to thank for it.
People in this game on local location chats spam Uwu in the chat everywhere you go. That's so cringe. What? What do you mean? Skyrim with Batman is more immersive than this, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, like 1000%, dude. Talk to who? Are we done here? Okay, bye-bye. Back to Nebelhorn.
If only I had more time, and of course more budget.
What is this? Wait, is this like a global raid or something? Why? What does it show here? What is this?
Oh, Inspector, thank you. We certainly would have lost the heart of Skeptrum if
First it was Dr.
weren't
Seville,
for
and now
you.
it's Dr. Mary. Everything they're
What
doing,
about Dr.
they're
Sasha?
doing
Booba?
for Kraus.
What? Did you just call them crowds? Wow.
If only I had more time.
Dum 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 dum. Let's go to the scraplands. To the side quest real quick. Because you also get like a portal and also there's a dungeon nearby, so we might have to like go here later anyway, right? Destroy soldier ants. Sure. Also you can like kill a named mob here and kill a cactus. Wait, what do we do here? Do we press... Oh, we have to press a 5 for the... Right. Defeat soldier ants. They're more like thermites. Termites? Termites? Termites, right. I muted the song so I can sing it instead. Big brain, yeah. I've really like listened to it too many times. It's really like stuck in my head, unfortunately. Can't remove it. I think we don't go inside a dungeon, right? Because we might have to go there anyway, right? Maybe. For another bigger request. That seems like potentially a waste of time, right? So what is Death's Hold Island? Rect, if I abandon the quest, can you go back to the NPC again, restart it, so that it just doesn't fill up too long, or is it permanently lost? Yeah, you should be able to do it again.
Welcome.
You're here.
It's the first time that I see this actually, this
truly
event.
a hero for protecting the heart of Skepta.
Truly a hero. Pog.
I have a message for all Psychons. Today, Kraus launched an assault on
Kraus.
the heart of Skepta.
Not called Kraut, but Kraus. Krause.
He is also attempting to activate Verdentier without the Parliament's approval.
They do use German names quite a bit actually in this
This
game.
atrocity, Arthetine is at risk. Therefore, after close consultation with Parliament,
I have formally declared Kraus an enemy of the state.
Did you speak to Bastion? Well, I'm so glad you agreed to stay and help us.
Can we report now? No. Fuck.
Kraus's personal guards remain.
Rapport. No rapport for me.
Here.
Okay, we just go... Oh, it's in the same map, right? Yeah. Just talk to these like other councilmen and then also like talk to this guy over here, I guess. For the side quest. Because magic. Have to look presentable when we play games. Honestly, it does also like sometimes help you like get your shit together in real life. Like to put clothes on, you know. Depends there, I guess. Dude, what are all these events? Holy fuck, I see this for the first time. Can I close this again? Close window? No? Can't close the window anymore? Nice. That's cool. I don't want to set an alarm, I just want to close the window. It's impossible. Okay, GG. I lost. The arrow that I clicked. Oh. Imagine being like... Imagine having a brain. Imagine having eyes that are connected to your brain.
I'll ready the troops.
Shut the fuck up.
Things are getting complicated.
You might laugh a bit
can't afford
at it,
infighting.
but if you feel down, try taking a shower and dress up as if you were going to work. That usually makes me feel better. Yeah, it actually does help sometimes. Like just, you know, like
I'll keep an eye on the
taking
royal
yourself
guard.
seriously, basically. Like taking care of yourself a bit. Just to like sit in front of the computer and either work or play games, doesn't matter. It actually does help a bit, yeah. Sometimes you're wearing the same shirt for 2 days, that's not presentable, I think. The same shirt for 2 days? Come on.
Welcome.
I wear these like
Good.
pullovers more than
The
twice a day as well
intelligence agent,
sometimes.
Violent machines have appeared near Windburner
Imagine,
Hills.
right? Oh, Booba. Requires more wisdom, I'm too stupid. I mean, okay, the game's not wrong, right?
Here.
More courage. Feels bad, man. twice a day. What? Twice a day? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if they wanted to, they could give, like, the Guardians from the Guardian raids, like, HP, right? I mean, that's not a hard thing to do. Like, it's obviously a design choice. Yeah, it's like they are trying to, like, imitate Monster Hunter, basically. I mean, I don't mind that. Looked cool when I watched Illuminator like this, how they do it. Look kinda cool. Defeat MechCorp. Okay. Some absorb orb like Mavens and 2 grenades on top of the 30% pot. Yeah, that might mean that you're like ZDPS, right?
I refuse to believe that.
You're probably ZDPS then.
Behind this? No, it can't be.
Maybe you do, no, I mean you don't need higher item level usually. You maybe like have to remake your skills or just play better, right?
Located in the center of the junkyard. The barrier entrance must be disarmed to access that area.
You're running around confused
to do so,
after having lost power.
And I feel like the game doesn't have that many like good specs. I feel like there are so many like trash skills that are maybe like fine for leveling but like fall off later on so hard. And there are I feel like the game really doesn't have like much build variety. I get the feeling more and more the more I play the game. And also like the more I like look at... I started like yesterday, I actually like started out of the stream. I started like to look at basically like endgame, what like it's level 50 build guides basically. And yeah, it seems like the game has not that much build variety. Maybe it's because people haven't like figured out the builds yet, but then again, that would be true if the game was like completely new, right? But it's not really completely new, right? It's been out in Korea for like a couple of years, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm still not playing like the actual meta build, right? I'm playing still like kind of my own shit, just like added this because like people say it's like giga damage, and yeah, I mean for some reason this ability, which is like another of those like early game abilities, is great damage, whereas others are not, because others just don't scale, and this one does actually scale because it has like a huge like damage node in the third tripod, whereas the others don't. And like, well, if you're skill doesn't have a damaged tripod, I guess it's just not good, right? And there's no items, like there are no items that you can like take to, or like get or farm that you can like use to make the other abilities good as well, right? At least I haven't seen an option, so. Yeah, it's rather limiting. Feels like Diablo 3 or Volsum, not like part of Exile or Grim Dawn at all. I mean, if at all, like Diablo 3 and Volsum, like it's probably even worse. But I mean, it also is not an MMO, like it is not an RPG, right? Like, what am I expecting? Yeah, like you can do it with the like gear level that they say that you should have if you like play like the meta build basically, yeah, apparently. If you play something that's like a bad build, because everything but the meta build appears to be just bad because you can't really like play your own build, then yeah, you're gonna get punished. I mean, you still need to have like skill to like execute that meta build, right? Or just like overgear yourself like crazy if you don't want to play the meta build. But yeah, it's kinda... I don't know. Couple good engraving setups. But like, the engravings, they're more like either playstyle wise or like they just buff all your skills, right? Like, there aren't really like engravings that just like buff one skill and they don't buff the other skills, right? So like you can't really like spec into a certain skill, right, with engravings. Like, it's still the same problem. Some buff channel skills, okay, then you like play channel skills, okay. Yeah, maybe I have to like look into engravings a little bit more, maybe there's like some more variety there than I think there is. I haven't looked at engravings like properly yet, honestly. It is getting scrubbed. Yo, Duga-san, welcome on. I haven't used a single battle engraving book in my sorceress. I have a shit ton, just haven't found any guide that tells me what even is good for your class. I think, whatever it's called. I mean, I'm not using one either right now because I only have like 15 out of 20. Like, you need 20, right? I only have 15. Because I only like did apparently some quests and not the other quest. I mean, on my class, right, I have like... Aren't there like only 2 class engravings, basically? Like, don't you have only 2? Like, that alone is already like... really limiting, right? Like, there's only two options, literally 2 options, right? It's like, choose one out of 2, right? Like, wow. Crazy. Such a variety, right? Wait, this one's really good. Why am I not using it? What the hell? So you choose one of the two, right? In my case, it's either I can have, I think, up to 3 or 4 bubbles. I mean, like 1 more bubble or something like that, and then so basically, the one playstyle is every esoteric skill only uses 1 bubble. Our other playstyle is any esoteric skill that you use consumes all bubbles. So it's like either you can spam these more or you can spam these less. That's all there is, right? Like, what? That's literally all there is. It's better than nothing, but still, like, it's not really like I wouldn't consider that like proper like build depth, you know. The game does lack build variety, I'll admit that. Yeah, I mean, there are no systems that could even like give you build variety in the first place, right? There's engravings for where you have 2 choices, and that's it. That's it, right? That's it. Everything lacks build variety. Yeah, I mean, it even lacks build variety compared to fucking Wolfson, right? Or like Last Epoch, I feel like.
Good job.
So
Administrator Bastion has sent you a message.
Yeah.
He wants you to head out to Tokyo.
Like, the only RPG thing about this game is literally only like the combat itself, right? Building the character, nope. Classic MMO, right? Classic MMO. Like 2 builds and that's it. They have fake build variety too. I mean, yes, sometimes it's like do the same thing, just like a different element, stuff like that. Yeah, I do agree with that sometimes. But if you play like a different skill, right, then it is like quite different. Sometimes there's only like 1 or 2 builds that work. Yeah. In a like badly balanced RPG, that's true. Yeah.
They say a junk shop's opening where the Equine office.
What? Tell me what you want. What? Tell me what you want.
Treasurer Sasha is from Totridge too, right?
I mean, playing the build is still fun, but like creating a build is not fun because there is no build creation over there.
How may I help you?
Because the build already has been created, right? You can't be creative.
The situation went from bad to worse.
Or like not that much.
Know you?
Yeah, for sure. Like creating the build is just like no. It already has been done. Already has been figured out, right? It's like there aren't many options. You like do one of the 2 options and that's it. But yeah, playing the build is still like lots of fun. Like the combat itself is fun for sure.
shall cherish him forever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of doing the same for Mosh. Basically doing the same. I only switched over to like Moonflash Kick because I saw people using that a lot more. And well, I did switch over to that one because the ones that I was using were like, I had too many ZDPS skills. Because there was just like no way to scale them. I still have like 2 or 3 that are ZDPS, but I had like 4 before or something like that. I get this ZDPS for movement, this is like ZDPS filler, but at least it like generates you like these bubbles, like quite a bit, right? So it's good for like generation, like resource generation. And then same thing for this one, this is like reposition / resource generation, but also ZDPS. And then there's like this one, which deals some damage. There's the Moonflash Kick, which deals like a little bit damage as well, like a little bit more damage actually. This one, right? And then there's like this one, which is like some AoE burst, but also actually a debuff. And then there's this one for like giga damage. And this one is also like decent damage, with also like an attack speed buff attached to it, I guess. Which does make like the other abilities at least queue quicker and like generate resource even quicker. And like giving a little bit more damage on like 0 DPS skills at least. But I've never seen a single build like actually, for example, like I've not seen anybody like use the skill, for example, on any guide or like any build when I was watching it. Like nobody's ever using the skill.
Evolution can't go
apparently.
unchecked.
But I thought it's still cool because like it has push immunity, like weak point detection. I mean not push immunity, but like it has weak point detection rather. And it has like the attack speed buff. Might not be worth it in the long run, but it looked like you can make a build around this at least decently. Well, I don't know. The last node could also stun for 5 seconds, right? I don't know if that's like worth it. Maybe that's actually worth it. Maybe I should like try that out. I don't know how like good stuns are in this game. Because like bosses seem to be stun immune anyway, right?
What's wrong about wanting to evolve and become strong?
And yeah, in PvP, like yeah, I mean I can see this being similar to Blade and Soul, where like PvP has a little bit different builds, where like CC is more important, or like chaining certain abilities in a different way is more important as well. Like yeah, there are different builds for PvP for sure.
Hey, you must have been busy. Good work investigating the area and dealing with those royal guards.
Which also, like the PvP builds also have been already figured out, apparently. For the most part.
Indeed.
But PvP is still way more like interesting and engaging because I mean, say for example League of Legends, right? Like most builds for most characters in League of Legends are also like always figured out, right? And then people just like build what people tell you to build, right? But playing the game is still like completely different, and like every match is different, right? So it's it can still be like lots of fun, right? Because you're like playing against enemies that always like behave differently because they're human as well. So that's way more interesting because of that. Especially in the long run. Like, I feel like RPGs just have so much replayability, even without PvP, because they have such interesting like systems to build your character. But they also kind of need that because, yeah, otherwise people would stop playing them very soon, because if there's no PvP then the game becomes kind of boring really soon.
Now that
If the game itself doesn't have like interesting concepts or and so on and so on, right? Sork and Soulfist are mostly run around until you can spam all your skills, and when your skills connect, they slaughter everything. Didn't have any ZTPS skills so far.
Got my signal. I checked on S.
Yeah, these this class certainly has more like resource generator skills, because your actual damage skills, they need like these bubbles here, and you need to use other skills to like recharge these bubbles. So you need to like attack with ZDPS skills that are basically like generator skills to, well, be able to use your actual damage skills. All about PvE. Yeah, PvE is, as I said, like I think PvE would be so much better if you had actual like RPG style like build creation.
I'll help you disarm them. Operate the barrier control device in front of you.
Otherwise, it just becomes like, I mean, yeah, you can still like make PvE a lot very interesting with like mechanics, right? Like press G in different combinations, for example. I don't know. I kind of miss like just being somewhat creative and like looking at gear, comparing gear, and all that stuff. Like there is like, it's not like those systems exist in this game in a way, but just like in a super bland and uninteresting way. Like there is a gear in this game, right? But it might as well not be there, right? Like to me, all this gear like doesn't exist. Like, you look at it and you don't really feel like it's actual gear, right? It's like an illusion exile, right? Gear is an illusion in this game. Sounds like a PvE thing. Which part? The illusion? No, there's no illusion in PvE, right? Making builds? Yeah, I mean, in Grim Dawn you can also make builds, right? At least a lot more than this game. Maybe not as many as in Path of Exile, but you can still do like lots of builds. Tons of builds. Yeah, I'm in the RPG mindset, I know. But if I go into the MMO mindset, I might as well like become a different human, because I'm not I can't ever get into MMO mindset, I don't think so. Like it's just not fun to me. I'm not an MMO player. Never have been. So I will definitely like, I mean, I was never like an RPG player for a long time. I was like I mean, the games that I like to play the most were like MOBA games or like RTS actually. I learned to love like RPGs with mostly Grim Dawn. I guess Diablo 3 like introduced me to them, but Diablo 3 felt like this game. Like this game feels to me like Diablo 3, honestly. Like you play through the story once, you maybe like do some end game, and then it gets boring and then you stop playing, right? That's probably how I'm gonna like look at this game, like half a year from now. It's like Diablo 3, but like better, or like more modern, and like with MMO stuff on top.
Are you okay, Inspector? The jamming signals disappeared.
Mobile gamer?
Forward, you have to disarm the security.
I played a single mobile game actually, apart from Hearthstone, I guess. But like I think the only game I ever had on my like mobile phone ever was Hearthstone, yeah. But I mean, I also didn't play Hearthstone on my mobile as much. It's just
the defense turret is still active. Careful.
The reason why I like compare this game so often to like RPGs is because it tries to like have some RPG elements, right? And also like some people think it is an RPG. And also I think that generally a RPG MMO hybrid is not a bad idea in general. Like, if you look at what Blizzard is probably gonna try with Diablo 4, right? They are probably gonna try like an MMO/ARPG hybrid with Diablo 4 as well, right? And this game could be like, you know, basically what they're trying to do as well, right? But this game is just an MMO, right? It's not really like it has like an RPG illusion on top. I don't know. Like, the systems in this game are pure MMO systems, right? Like, the only ARPG system is like the camera, and that's it. And like combat, I guess, maybe. But honestly, like Blade and Soul combat felt like similarly engaging already without having like the RPG camera. Can't even rotate the camera? Yeah, exactly, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, like, honestly, like, Diablo 4 could still be like a game that I would enjoy way more than this game. Because it wouldn't be an MMO, like, if they make Diablo 4 not an MMO with like ARPG systems, like 1 or 2 ARPG systems included, but rather the other way around, right? It would be amazing. I mean, the only bad thing about Diablo 4 right now is it's gonna be made by Blizzard, and Blizzard right now is not a company that you can put like any actual trust into, right? But I mean, you're just gonna like wait for the product and see if it's actually good or not. And maybe Blizzard can like redeem themselves with like a good Diablo 4, but I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna have any expectations, to be honest. Make it go like Guild Wars 1, MMO in towns, everything outside is instant and you in the party. Yeah. True. Apart from maybe like, I mean, if they want to have like world bosses as well in that game, I wouldn't mind like, I mean, at the BlizzCon, right, they had like this world boss as well. I wouldn't mind like world bosses being a thing. I mean, I don't know if I would like enjoy doing them, but them being there would be fine as well, right? It would be kind of weird for hardcore though, but I guess generally like fine to exist. As long as character customization, build creation is complex enough, or like you have enough variety, enough freedom of being creative, then it's fine. That's honestly my main like problem with this game as well. Like, it's not comparable to an RPG when it comes to like how you can make like build your character and so on. Right? It's definitely not. If it had that, then it would be like so much better. At least to me personally. But also I know that like, yeah, it would make many like, I guess, classic like MMO players feel like the game is too complicated or something, and they would maybe like hate the game. Because they can't just like play the one build that is there and that's it. They would have to actually like think about gear and so on, and some people don't like that, right? Some people don't like thinking in games. Because they just want to like get plus main stat and that's it, right? Just let me chill, dude. Yeah. I mean, those people could still like just do it like many people do it in ARPGs as well, right? Like follow a guide and play that build, right?
Control device is in front of you.
But like for people creating guides, there's like no content in the game, right? If there's like no build variety. You make like 1 or 2 builds and that's it.
Central control room's power unit there. Good. Now, you can enter the passage.
Yeah, Illuminati was not serious when he said CBA, just let me chill, dude. He was more like representing MMO players with that comment, I think. Yeah. LA is very cookie cutter? Yeah, sure. You met someone once who hated Skyrim because you had to find a sword instead of just getting one. Huh? What? Oh my god. It's next level. 50 finally? Yeah.
S and J haven't left the
Finally, indeed. The promised land, except gameplay didn't change at all. We're still doing main quest.
You're gonna need it.
Dr. Bergstrom's research. Is this really all it takes to complete Verdant Tier? Doesn't seem so hard.
We have a visitor, Jay.
Oh, I see them as.
Should we have a little fun?
Oh.
It isn't part of the plan.
The evil twin cyborgs. By the way, talking about North Vern, can you just like port there and then you're in the hub where you can do like the endgame stuff instantly? I mean, or like not port there, but like sail there? Or do you have to do like an insane quest chain first? Whoops. I got hit. Are we done? I mean, yeah, you can just follow the blue quest line, you can just go there, but you could, in theory, always just like go to the dock and like sail wherever you want to, right? You could like ignore the rest of the storyline and just go there. Bergström. Oh, these guys are Swedish. Oh no, this guy is Swedish. Bergström. Dr. Nix. Doctor Who? Nix. Wait, inside the lab? Wait. I wanna like port out. Oh no, he's outside. Right, he's outside. Wait, did I just use this? What the fuck? Why is it on my bar? Oh my god. -1 pot kicked out here. Chaos Dungeon stuff needs completion of some sort, of some other quest that comes from the blue line. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I should do like some more things with the stones, right?
S&J took the blueprints?
S&J. Who? Should I do this one real quick? Go play with my stones? Okay. Wait, do all the roster levels give you just like main stat and vitality, main stat, vitality, main stat, vitality? I thought some of them at least give you like charisma or something. Nope, they're all the same boring bullshit. Nice. Nice, dude. So interesting. Oh my god, so interesting. What? Why? Oh my god, okay. Roster levels are absolute cancer. It's gonna give you a... I mean, everything that's not main stat or vitality is like a useful level up. Everything else, like all the main stat and vitality stuff is super stupid power creep. Like, why do you need that on your account level? I don't get it. It's literally Paragon levels. Literally Paragon levels. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it could be something interesting, right? It could be like, you get more wisdom or charisma to, like, unlock more of these side quests, like, rapport quests, right? Instead, for example. Why does it have to be combat stats? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Alright, what do we do here? F5. Test the bomb on desert ants. Ah. This one makes them bigger. Wait, what? What? Why is it so tanky? Holy shit. Alright, why didn't I give this quest earlier already? Hold on. Let's get some more ants done. Okay, I guess I do this fucking quest real quick. I think there was like one other quest missing here that I abandoned earlier that I didn't want to do, but I guess we do it anyway now. Might as well do all those hunt quests. Because otherwise you might have to do it later at some point, and I don't want to redo any of those, I think. The regrets one, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be tedious, but oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. My pet is now a remote access unit to repairs, auction house, etc. What? You can power up your pet for 30 days with crystalline aura. So like the pet becomes the hub for everything. So like you save the time that you would otherwise spend like walking there to those places. Yeah, it's all in the town. I know. I mean, still save some time because like you have like one thing with you all the time that you can just like use all the time. But I actually did the quest. Nice. Can you port here? No, he's between the two, right? Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, with the aura you can do it from anywhere. As I said, like you do save some time, and you don't have to like talk to different NPCs in the towns. I mean, they're all like in the towns and like probably next to each other, but you don't have to like talk to different of them. Like you do save some time. It only works with one character. What? Okay. Where's the main quest? Just return here? Okay. Just go back here. Yo, crab turtle Pokemon. I mean, it should be Peroster, right? Yeah, I think so too.
I have a message for all Psychons. The rumors are true. Kraus is headed to the Verdant-Tier. He seeks to activate Verdant-Tier and threaten the world. In order to safeguard the peace of this land, the Arthetinian Parliament and I have agreed he must be stopped at all costs.
Who? Fuck, dude, I can't stop like getting more of those side quests. Addicted to side quests, man. Addicted to pressing even more G.
Sasha and Kraus are dating, but...
Holy. Okay, what's
I
this?
hear there's a new opening in the
Play a song
administration.
better. Okay. Oh yeah, I muted this. Region wide even. A new song. Wait, I got a new song? Did I get a new song or did they listen to my new song? I guess I just got pots. Okay. Should I make my ability stones now? Maybe, right? Level 50 next month? I'm already level 50, what do you mean? It's more like getting to the... Oh my fucking god, another fetch quest.
If it were up to me, I'd have
Doing that. I'd take a laser emitter any day.
Imagine doing side quests, dude. Holy shit. Would I craft gear? Yeah, there's like one slot that you can craft on, basically. Is Father Armin okay? Dude, nobody knows. Like, the entire plotline is just gone. It's just gone. Like, he's having fun in the demon world. That's for sure. Okay, where's the gem cutter guy? Is there even one in this town? Oh, there is one here, right? Ability stone crafter. Next to the pet guy. Okay, let's go on a crafting spree, right? Preemptive strike. When attacking challenge or lower monsters. Okay. Awakening skill cooldown. I don't even have that yet, but it might be good, right? Already failed? Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Why does... Oh my god, dude, like, you cannot mute the annoying quest sounds without muting everything else? Feels bad, man. Do these even have, like, base stats? They don't, right? They're all the same. And none of these have base stats, right? Why did I have, like, the one sum with 777 vitality at some point, right? They're all garbage, right? Imagine like throwing the one stone that was actually decent on the ground and destroying it, and then only like getting like a bunch of trash ones after that. Like, what is that even, dude? I don't get it. Oh, but you can't sell. You can sell this for iron. Okay. Wait. Do you need junk? Wait. Wait. Do you need the junk? So you always dismantle first and then sell junk? Is that how it works? Or just like selling with extra steps? Because you have to make more money of like selling the junk than the raw materials. It's not like you dismantle or sell, you dismantle and sell. Yikes. It's so bad.
I want to be the treasurer.
Like if you dismantle, at least you should like be able to use those materials for something else, right? But maybe, I guess, if you only dismantle trash, then you only get trash that you can't use. It's less steps because you only like dismantle everything once and then like dismantle and then sell all junk once.
Dr.
I guess.
Sought power that would transcend all living. You're here.
This isn't evolution. This is barbarism.
Get yourself together, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Can we sex now? No? I'm still too hot. That makes sense.
You're here.
Let's talk to Heizen. Who? Heizen. Or Heizen. If you dismantle higher stones, you get materials to get new stones. Oh, right. Why do these low stones even exist in the first place then? Like, they don't seem to do anything, right? Like, the chances of getting +5 on one is like really low, and you can only have like, one slot here, right? So like, if you get a +4 on one, it literally does nothing, right? Literally nothing. It's again the same thing as with like the other gear, right? Like, why is it even there? Why is it even there, dude? Yo, okay, welcome on, man. Game is old. Like everything up to like level 50 and so on, like why is it even there? Just scrap all of it. It's all garbage. Apart from like, I guess the cutscenes are good and like the lore is, I don't know about the lore, but combat is fine and so on. Like, it would be fine like if all the other systems, you know, like were also like already interesting at this point in the game. Like, why are they all utter garbage? I don't get it. Lol. I'm grieving so hard, dude. I'm sorry. Toxic MMO player. MMO players want to suffer. I don't know what they want even. I don't understand it sometimes. Okay, kill machines. Who cares about leveling gear? Would you say that like, would you say the same about all gear in Path of Exile before level 90? You don't care about that. Who cares about the Grim Dawn gear before 394? Did I care a lot about that? Because it's, I don't know, like, it's good, right? Like, it's what you need to use to get to 94 in the first place. Like, in this game, you literally don't need gear, because you just, like, right-click on what you get from quests, and that's it, right? And the gear is, it's just all the same anyway. I mean, yeah, if the gear is like this, then of course it's like, you don't care about it. Because it's not, like, it might as well not be there, right? Wait, isn't there supposed to be like another water supply here? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. So you're telling me you don't need any gear in Grim Dawn? You can walk around naked and just equip what quests give you, no matter what build you play? Apart from local set? Like, you're telling me like it doesn't matter that your weapon gives you like bonuses to the skill that you're actually using and so on. Like, that's what I'm talking about, right? In this game it literally doesn't matter because there's only one weapon, right?
The supply route has been secured, and the power is back on.
Like, if Grim Dawn had like gear, like this game right here, right? What it does is like every single gear piece is like plus 100 spirit, plus 100 physique, plus 100 cunning, and plus 1 all stats, right? I mean, no, it's actually not plus 1 all skills. It's like there is no plus skill gear at all until like endgame, basically. And like plus 100 damage, yeah, something like that, right? That's how the gear is like this, right? Like, how can you say Grim Dawn's gear is the same? Like, I understand that Grim Dawn's leveling gear might be a little bit less interesting than Path of Exiles, but still, like, I don't know. Like, yes, it's true that you might not have to save gear in Grim Dawn for leveling, because you can just farm the gear you need on any character, right? Apart from local, you don't really have to, like, save leveling gear, apart from, like, some good rings and, like, good gauntlet, I mean, like, good gloves and good pants as well, that work for, like, any character in general. But like, you always farm your miles, right? If you like level a character. If it has blue arrow, you equip it. Yeah, imagine like if items had like blue arrows in Grim Dawn. Yeah, like the game starts at level 1, right? Like this game, I don't know when it starts. Like it hasn't started yet apparently. Like, quest-wise, of course it started. And like, lore-wise, it also started. And like, gameplay-wise, like, combat-wise, it also started already. And there is also gear, right? There is gear. But the game hasn't started for gear, right? Like, it doesn't, like... It's non-existent. Like, it's there, but it's also not there. MIs are the only thing that matter in Grim Dawn? Yeah. MIs are a bit too powerful, I agree with that. And like, if you're like on your first character, then actually all the gear kind of matters, right? Like, if you're talking about local set and like other leveling gear, then like, you're really like talking about your ult, right? I mean, in this game, it only doesn't matter because you just like press boost to 50, right? Like, that's the way this game does it, right? You press boost to 50, and then you're level 50. Boom. Right? But in your first character, right, like, actually all the gear matters, kinda. I mean, MIs do still matter more, of course, but... MIs are also, like, kind of the reason why at least certain skills become viable. So I kind of wish this game had, like, something like MIs, right? Like, something that made, like, certain skills more viable than they are, because some things are just utter trash, I feel like. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be like MIs even, it just needs to be like a skill, like an item that gives you like plus skill points to a certain skill, right? That already could be enough. It doesn't have to be like skill modifiers, necessarily. Just plus skills is already like enough sometimes. Mixing skills with gear is something that games don't do. Wait, what do you mean when you say mixing skills with gear? What are you saying, Salvor? Skill points feel messed up in this game. Level 4 skills deal way too much damage compared to level 10. What? Even like the scaling doesn't scale properly after level 4.
Did the power stop flowing because they gathered enough energy to activate the tower? Oh, Skeptrum, forgive me.
Yeah, like even in Grim Dawn 1, right, like without skill modifiers, even like skills already work. Like the items work for the skills. Nah, like some skills, like the tripods, like the tier 3 tripods of some skills are insane. Right? For example, this skill, right? It's literally ZDPS until you get like your last one, because then you get this kick, and this kick is like 90% of the skill's damage. But it really depends, I guess, on the skill. Same thing for this, right? Like the tiger deals like 10 times more damage than the rest, and it's like also like the tripod, right? Resistances and RPGs are the main thing, while gearing is kind of interesting. They are certainly part of it, yeah.
There are 3 gate controls. Please, head to the first one.
The inspector might be able to make it.
But like an MMO could easily have like a soft like resistance system, kind of like Steampunk has it, right? Where like your resistances aren't as important, but they're still there. This game also has resistances, right? But resistances are on cards, right?
Go to the second gate control.
Like resistances are on cards over here, like fire damage reduction, earth damage reduction, and so on. They are on the freaking Hearthstone part of this game. Yeah, you have to like grind for the remaining skill points. You don't get them from levels, you get them like from quest rewards. I mean, Grim Dawn is the same. I think most RPGs have the same to a certain extent, right? Like in Grim Dawn you also get like skill points from like doing this R or like doing, I don't know, hidden path and so on. Like certain quest rewards give you like skill points, not only levels. I don't mind that at all. Like it's actually like I think a way more interesting like design for like endgame, like getting more powerful in the endgame than say Paragon levels, right? Where it's literally just like grind XP and nothing else. I mean, you still have also like grind XP in this game in a way, because like level 50 is a soft cap, right? But level 60 is max level. So the last 10 levels are like super hard to get to. It's kind of like PoE level 90 to 100, right? That's like kind of fine as well. Like if your character really like is the character at level 50, like it feels like a proper endgame build at level 50 already. It's totally fine. Just get like a bit stronger on top.
Activation successful. We only have one left.
Rests are not needed on gear. It complicates everything. It's not clear if it's a benefit.
Sending a bunch of rookies.
I just want like gear in general to feel like you're always making a choice, and in this game there's no choice, right? There's no choice at all.
A new god will soon be born.
There's kind of a choice, I guess, with the like secondary stats, like specialization, crit, and so on. But some of them just look like so much better than others as well. Oh my god, imagine getting hit by the same thing twice. What the fuck? How?
The weak perish, leaving only.
Yeah, sets are a little too strong in Grim Dawn as well. I mean, it's not as bad as in Diablo 3, of course, but it's still like a little bit too powerful. Like, there's no choice from doing a lot of builds, so you can Druid or Bust. I mean, you can play Chosen as well. You can play like so many other Druids as well, I don't know. I don't think that's true at all. Like, you still have like at least like 10 builds for endgame for like most classes. Gear-wise. I mean, you don't just get the Lujugan. You don't get the Lujugan Druid from like completing the main quest, you know?
I can't believe you defeated Anton. Amazing.
You can also play Light's Defender. Yeah, you might have to set... Yeah, I mean, the set problem is still kind of a problem. Yeah, I mean, with some other sets you can do that. But the Rujugan you really can't. But there are other sets that are like good as 3-piece or 2-piece and so on. Like Octavius, for example. Eastern. There are tons actually. Blood Rager can also be used as 2-piece only. Yeah, Beast Caller is the worst set in the game. Like it's super strong, but like it's the worst like gear variety wise. I think so too.
The doors to the Verdant Tier have opened thanks to you.
Yeah, like... It's like, I mean, yes, if you want to play Ludrigan Druid, then you have to use the Ludrigan set, right? Like, if you're playing the Ludrigan Druid build, right, then you have to play the Ludrigan set. Like, I don't know, like saying Ludrigan set is mandatory for Ludrigan Druid is like saying, I don't know. Playing, like, that's kind of like on this, I mean, it's not quite as bad as saying, like, using, like, being able to spam force if you need to use a two-hander. But like there are many different other druids you can play, right? And you can also like play Stone Totem Druid with Light's Defender set, it's just a little bit worse. But you could, for example, play like Light's Defender Vindicator with totems as well. It's a slightly different class and has like a completely different like set to use, for example. You could also like use custom with like MIs, right? It also works, I think. This one Vindicator. But yeah, in general I do agree that sets are maybe a little bit too... Yeah, like too strong going down. It's certainly not as bad as Diablo 3, but it's worse than, say, Path of Exile, right? Does Path of Exile even have sets? At all? They don't even have sets, right? Yeah. I feel like sets are... They're like good for casual players, or like new players to like give you a direction for a build, like what to like go for, right? They make it like easier for you to like know what to go for, basically. But other than that... I don't really like them either. I'm taking too much damage from the flamethrowers, like what am I doing here? Hello? Is this a hard dungeon? This is a hard dungeon, right? Yeah, you can actually feel it already. That's good. It's good if you can feel it. The new jewels are a set. I feel like Grim Dawn sets also kind of like went a little bit out of hand with skill modifiers as well. Like I don't mind like sets that like change your skill completely, or like make certain things viable that aren't viable before at all, right? But sets that kind of like just make a generic playset that you can already like play already stronger, they're kind of like, why even make a set, right? Like for example Octavius, right? Octavius... what's it called? Like Octavius Force Wave, Shield Throw, Physical, like you can already do that without the set, right? Like why have a set for that? I don't think sets like that are useful at all for the game, like design-wise. They're literally only there to like make a player who has no idea about the game know what they could work for, right? They're literally just there for the new players. And then it like depends, like, okay, do you want to have like some of those sets that are there for new players to like understand the game easily? I mean, maybe you want like 1 or 2 of those, right? Like maybe some of them, right? But I don't think you want like too many. I feel like Rondon has maybe too many of those sets. Post AOM sets that modifiers almost no procs. Ideally they should have both. Too bad it's too much text. I mean, you can like put a proc, for example, like it doesn't have to be like on the set, you know, like not on the set bonuses, but rather instead on the like items and so on. You can like split it up a bit. Like for example in Styria set we have the like eternity proc on the weapon, right? You don't need this full set to have like the proc, for example. Let me play Ludigan set for penalty since it gives you so much stuff for it, yeah. Oh, these guys again? Oh yeah, true, we didn't actually kill them last time, right? We just defeated
like we
them.
Can avenge ourselves, ass. What were you
ass?
thinking, Jay?
Ass and J.
Kill him? You dare invade the Tower of God. We'll make you learn your place.
How long will
Do they have like new abilities compared to last time? Doesn't look like it. They're still the same fight, right? They're literally like still the same fight, right? At least I can't tell the difference. What the fuck? What is domination again? Useless. Reading? Reading what? Close the window, please. Thank you. What? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh, what the hell? I was reading items, stop right there, chronometer scan. Yeah. Okay, how much longer for this act? It's illegal in Arcadia. Holy, what the fuck? front strike game. I mean, if they move so fast and like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to even like get behind them anyway. We made it to the top arena. Oh, hog. Dude, the camera work is really nice though, like not gonna lie, it's really good. What the fuck? Oh, she is there again. Have I decided what carries I will use my level 50 thing yet? Oh no, no idea. FYI.
Here now. We're superior. Isn't that right, new Brazio? You should have been my pet when you had the chance. After all, the weak must perish. You wanna play with me?
Strong words. Imagine using your skills to dodge stuff. I took like lots of damage there for some reason, I don't know why. I actually don't know why. But I mean, she still died, so it's fine. Yo, money dollars, welcome on, welcome on. Oh, actually the demon guy. What's he called again? Kakarot? Kakarot? No. No, what's his name? I don't know. Definitely not Kakarot, right?
Isn't it beautiful? The power of creation in our
Kakarot is not a demon.
The verdant tier shall usher in a
The
new
weak must
world.
perish, yeah.
A clean slate. No more gods, no more demons, just us. It's no use trying to stop me.
Wait, didn't I work for this guy earlier?
Is complete.
Nice. Nice hit, dude. He calls himself Lord of Evolution. Lord of Evolution, eh? Oh, can we attack him? What is he doing? He's like chilling on a hoverboard. No, what is he doing? I don't get it. He's like sucking in some energy of something. Wait, is he Kakarot after all?
The world is dying. We must reach our true potential to save it. And verdant tier is the key. Behold, the power of evolution. The power of the gods is ours.
Does he make me like a fusion reactor? Oh no. He's making himself into whatever this is. Why am I getting a guide in the middle of the fight, dude? Oh, gathers energy to summon underlings. I didn't read the rest. Maybe I should like read the guide. But it's like a guide for like another quest, but it's actually for the fight. Dude, the game like tries to hold your hand so hard sometimes. It's interesting. What the fuck? How? Did I miss that? Can you move over here, please? I can't like get you behind him here. Staggers, because I don't even know what skill stagger. I don't even know what stagger is, I think. I mean, I don't know what stagger means, but I don't know which of my skills like have actual stagger. I'm dead. Oh, actually not. Oops.
This is the power of evolution.
Victor main. Another god wannabe. Yeah, there's lots of god wannabes here in this game.
The prophecy of Septrum.
Yo, Adrenaline, welcome on.
Arthetine.
Don't let me transform this game to a new world.
Even
the hand holding makes me wonder what the devs think, what kind of audience they have. I mean, yeah, it's kind of clear.
What I had to do. Create a new god. It's the only way to protect the city.
To create a new god.
My lovely, gray city, abandoned by the gods. But I failed. The future is lost.
Pepe Hans. He didn't make his fusion reactor work properly. Where did I do this? Refrigerate with instant coolant. But what? Ah, whatever. Wherever. Oops. Imagine doing this quest. Their business model seems to be to get whales to buy mats, it seems, so making the game hard before they can do that wouldn't cater towards them. Maybe. Do we do this? It's like another side dungeon apparently that I don't need to do necessarily. When you get to the stair, they flood you with so many systems. Yeah, I can imagine. But systems that actually matter and are fun, or systems that don't matter and aren't fun? I mean, the game has tons and tons of content, right? Like, you can
Krause's rebellion has
spend your
been
entire life in this
defeated.
game almost, I guess.
Chairman Bastion has lifted the martial law order. The crisis is over.
Honestly, I feel like they do a really bad job at like introducing content like in proper chunks. Like even at the very first start of the game, right? When you do like the prologue or like the thing before the prologue, even, right? You get like 8 skills instantly, basically, or like 6 or 7, I don't know. And you're like, what the fuck? Like all these skills, you're level 10 as well. Like why aren't you level 1 and you have like only 1 skill or 2 skills, right? I don't know. And then the gameplay kind of like stays the same after like between level 15 and 50. The gameplay is like literally the same the entire time, right? Like it doesn't really get that much harder, like maybe a little tiny bit. I mean, you get like 1 or 2 new skills, you can like switch around your skills a bit, play around with the tripods. But other than that, it stays like the same for a long time. Okay, you get the castle and so on, like at level what, 26, like the stronghold, and the other like PvP system level 26. That's like one like chunk of content that you do basically. Then you get another like chunk of content when you get your ship, right, at around level, I don't know, 35ish or something like that.
Have you read the new Steel Rose book?
Watch out for my heavy walker.
And then what? But like your skill systems, or like your model skills are still like the same, and you can't really like, I don't know.
Have you found anything out?
Also, I've been kind of like ignoring most of the systems, honestly. Like the Stronghold, I've been there like twice. I don't know, it feels like a browser game to me. I don't want to play a browser game. It's more interesting at level 15. No, it does. It is a little bit more interesting now at level 15.
With an unprecedented crisis.
Certainly is. Itemization never gets more. I mean, yeah, it hasn't gotten more interesting so far, at least.
You're here.
Let's say that.
As administrator of Arthetine and leader of the Parliament, I extend our deepest gratitude.
Stronghold intro was so annoying. Holy shit! Yeah, it was. Like, it was so cancer, dude.
You're here.
Over here. Eye of the Spectrum. Stronghold is unfortunately important. Yeah, I think once the Stronghold gets important, I'm just gonna stop playing the game. Not even kidding. Yeah. Booba secretary. Yeah, she was very
I want to be the treasurer, like Sasha.
interesting. You want a male butler?
Stern Central Plaza?
Have you read the new Steel Rose?
Been to Neria's Tavern yet?
Adeline's Giga waifu material? Yeah, they're like some, I don't know, man. It's really like, I mean, I guess waifu, but like not actual wife material. Just waifu. Talent the Watcher? Who?
The administrator told me someone would be coming for the Ark.
Oh, there is the Ark. Did we get the Ark now?
The Eye of Skeptrum has watched over us Psychons as we've evolved into the race you see today. Kraus was fond of saying the gods had abandoned us.
Yeah, crosswalk man.
But I believe the gods have not written us off just yet.
Arc ball goes brr. Welcome, Marcus.
And this arc is the proof.
I just got it. Nice. Cool animation, I guess. And we port again back and talk to the same guy again. Okay, nice. Let's do that. Game finished, now come back to Grim Dawn. Yeah, we're almost through, I think, with the like leveling story at least. Maybe. Pipilaf.
Welcome.
You're here. What will you do now?
Almost done, Copium. Alright, we go to Trixion. Terror, we found the 3rd out of 7 arcs, right? I mean, technically the story is done when you like find all arcs, I guess, right? Demon of Spark in the Dark. Spark in the Dark. It has camera rotation? Dude, I'm sold.
The eye of the Red Desert. Behold, Agaton, the Ark of Prescience.
Wait, did we like miss one arc here, or why is this not the one over there?
I only pray the future it sees is an auspicious one.
Press G.
You're here. You're back. What was that light just
I'm back.
now? You're here.
Should we do the Ant Nest? Maybe next year, right? Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Oh, there was like another story quest here. Oh well. Maybe next year. So long, Arthetine. I actually kinda like the pacing of these islands. Like, we spent roughly around 4 hours again here, which is more or less the same that we did in the last one as well yesterday, right? And I think Tortoig was a little bit shorter maybe, but also kinda like that, I guess. See a new sailor?
Welcome to Arthetine.
He is a new sailor indeed. Okay, nice. 4 hours per island, flip enough. Should we do ocean lining or we just use our own ship? How much percent is combat and how much percent is the rest of the game time-wise spent? I don't know. Maybe like 30% to 70% or 40-60 so far. Not a great enough player to enjoy this game. SMH my hand. No. That's like 30 to 40% combat and the rest is the rest.
To the south.
Can we upgrade ship? Repair ship, okay.
You made yet another friend.
Upgrade ship.
You must be
We need more
pretty charismatic,
stock
Captain.
blueprint, whatever this is.
It sure looks.
Wait, this guy is useless.
Pretty amazing. Next, we travel to Vern.
Wait, but he has sailing speed. Okay, please, can you please shut the fuck up?
World gather there.
Yeah,
So,
thank you.
you might be able to learn what you want to know.
Oh my god. You're gonna learn what you wanna learn, yeah. Well, I don't wanna learn anything, I think. Wait, can't you? What am I doing here? And if 5% is just gonna be sailing around islands after materials with your owls, but shh, don't tell them. Yeah, you can use your Bifrost teleports properly, I think. But that's also kind of like, I mean, you can pay to have more, right? To have more teleports. The 6th requires blue wood. Whatever blue wood is.
What's that? There's a shipwreck. Oh, let's check it out, Captain. It might be filled with treasures.
Oh my god, it's filled with treasures. Oh shit, this loads a map, not like this. Shippureku. Shippureku. Let's go. Add me Uwu, add me if Uwu. Dude, the chat is going wild right now, like look at this. Add me if Uwu, Mokokohi, add me Uwu, add me, Uwu, Uwu, add me please. Shut the fuck up, shut. They just spawned out of nowhere, how exciting. And they were one shot. How exciting. Add me XD. You didn't see any Uwus. Obtain the secret map.
My word! Captain, look! It's the treasure map!
Oh my god.
If you follow that treasure map, you can find a sea bounty.
We're done here, right? There's literally nothing
You know
except for
how to
one
read a
chest.
map, right? So what are you waiting for? Let's go!
Wait, I have to press F5 first. And the other map. Just to show that they exist. Okay. So it's like here. X marks the spot. Yeah.
Yo-ho! See the tiny island over there? It's called Ophir, the Lonely Island. It's in the middle of the Sea of Gina. An old man lives there who knows everything about these waters. Now, show me how good you are at steering a ship. Your destination is Ophir.
We're here! Is this where the map is pointing?
It has to be around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. I found it! See that, Captain? There's an adventure over there.
Does he have like Battleship Galactica
It's
as a
the
ship?
likeness of the benevolent goddess, Gina.
The dialogue was like 10 minutes behind. Dum dum. Talk to Grandpa. Hello, Grandpa. Okay, cool. So what do we have here? Oh, this is like item token introduction or something. Like another collectible. First try. Why does he have to search in the sand? Did he like put his ship in the sand there or what? Like, what the fuck? Yo, Grazero, how you, man?
You're pretty sharp, Captain. Sometimes adventures lead to even more adventures. Did you enjoy what you saw?
Yes, but don't tell everybody that I actually enjoyed something in this game.
Who knew that even islands could be sentient? I wonder if it was the
Oh
will
my
of
god,
Gina,
what is this?
the goddess of harmony.
Dude, when do you actually like fight
Can't wait to see which
stuff
island's
on?
heart you'll win over. Let's come back here when we get island
How can you?
tokens.
Can you just fish anywhere as well?
It's Ophir, the lonely island. This is why the sea is so exciting. It's unconquerable. I won't be able to pass even the tiniest island from now on. Now, Captain, shall we sail to Vern? A place filled with great adventurers like you. Captain, you're making good use of auto-sailing. T, and fast sailing. Spacebar, right? Onward to Vern.
Is there ship PvP? Probably PvE, like throw a harpoon at an ocean creature, right? It says so. But there is no there. The sea is so unconquerable. You can't even conquer anything because there is nothing here. They scrapped it. It was there at some point. We have arrived. Oh yeah. Yep, dock. Hey, what? Oh, just dock. Yep, dock. Unenjoying things. Weird. 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 Port Kekona. Port Krona. Va? Nej, what is this? Vasaskeppet eller va? Vasaskeppet i Port Krona. Port Corona.
Ark? What's that?
Ark? What's that? It's like a ship but different.
Huh? Rowan.
Have I tried PvP yet? No, I have not. Okay, do we have to do like a bazillion times of like a bazillion quests first, or do we just get to the city instantly and get to the like endgame stuff instantly? You finished Word last night? Wait, what? You finished this already? What?
You ran all the way up here like it was nothing.
Did you even stream? No, you didn't, right? Wait, did you skip the other island or what? How much have you been playing? Holy shit. Or are you just so much better at video games than I am? So much quicker and better. Yeah, maybe I'm just like Omega slow, holy shit. It's faster when you're not ZPS? Dude, I don't know, dude. I'm like lost at words, man.
Oh, the port. What happened here? It's on fire.
Not sure what's going on, but this is our chance.
We could make a fortune from this.
Just one-shot packs.
Get to the port bus. I've never seen anything.
Right, I can do that also, like with one ability.
Just about
With only one.
to board the ship.
The other skills do like this much damage, you know. Like I have to use 2 skills.
There are corpses everywhere.
4 abilities that can one-shot. But it just has crazy AoE. Yeah, I guess.
Stop staring and start picking up.
He's not gonna miss it when he's dead. So let's take it. I will slay you.
Wait, how long is this island? Like until we get to the one spot where we can like actually do endgame content. How long is this? Is this like an entire continent? Another entire region? Long? Yep. Okay, we're stopping here then. I'm gonna play this today then.
Dead are rising.
Thank you. There are more inside. Please help them. Thank you. There are more inside.
They're all dead. Are you an adventurer as well? Please help.
Send help. Oh my god, really? Giga long, yep, 20 hours for me, 1 hour for normal people. Fuck off. Wait, how long did it take you to do the Machine Island Ground Zero? How many hours? It took me 4 hours, I think. Like 3, yeah, basically 4 hours. Not that long. Oh, did you do side quests? Or only main quests? I guess I actually did all the main, all the side quests on the island. Apart from like 1 or 2. Only main in purple, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did actually all the side quests as well. I don't know why. Maybe I should not have done it. Now my character has pro like more courage and more wisdom than your character. Stats that I'm never gonna use ever.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, maybe I can like rapport some more NPCs than you can. But for like one booba girl and the machine island, I had like still not enough wisdom.
Oh, how I've missed the screams.
Why is he just randomly floating there?
Felt so alive. Garum, dark creature born of my own blood and soul. Herald my
Get check on the Kung Fu Island once at the end. Which one?
your roar.
Nice, he dodged it. Fuck me. I have no damage now for another 12 seconds. Front attack gamer. What?
Sigmund, how are you here?
Fire rain.
You're dead. I watched you die.
Chaos has seen fit to return me to the world of the living. And I would ask you the same thing, Thar. So eager to resume our century-old battle. Patience, Garum. We need more time to prepare.
Are you okay?
He looks cool, yeah.
I'm Thar, a knight.
A
What's
knight.
your name?
Okay, I kinda really like fucked up stopping here. So I guess we just proceed to
How could this happen?
like the next map or something, or the next camp at least.
Oh, thank the gods.
We came from Luterra.
Totally not Thor. I mean,
The light. The light is gone.
he's like a completely different character apart from his name, honestly. You want that armor for your butler? Port Corona?
Finally, I've been waiting for it.
Okay, we gotta try port. Yep, let's just stop here, I think. Yeah, that's like the first map or something, right?
Head
First,
east
like,
through the forest, and you'll see a castle.
like small town.
You saved my life. Remember me?
They're in castle soon? Are you baiting me or? Pass through the forest to Vern Castle? Right, okay, how much longer is that? Oh, it's like... Action not long.
Those Umars are really handy.
Oh, it's over there. Just wanna get the tripod real quick here at the port so that I can leave here if I want to, I guess. I know it's the wrong way, I know. Also, imagine using a horse. Imagine using mounts and MMOs, dude. Like, what is that concept? It's foreign to me. It's long if you walk, though. Does they have Shoeshire? Who's Shoeshire?
What's going on around the village?
I accepted a side quest. No, fuck that. No. You like Druid and WoW because you were your own mount.
Hand over the money already.
Hand over the money already. Someone's getting robbed. I don't care. I really don't care right now. Shushar D gives decent cards. Do I need cards in this game? I mean, I guess at some point I do need cards.
Mom, Dad, are you there yet?
After you use the first power pass, you get a second one via mail. Okay, when do you get the power pass? Do I get it like in here in the castle, or do I have to like do more? Do I have to complete the entire Vern Island as well? At the end of Vern? Okay. Så not today. So here, like, the endgame systems for, like, abyssal dungeons, yada yada yada. But I don't have the gear score for that, right? Or, like, are they even, like, already unlocked for me? Alt spawns of 302 gear.
This area is off limits to foreigners.
That's racist. Like, my gear score is what? Too low anyway, right? It's like 260, yeah.
Please tell us if there's a problem.
Like, I wanna go here, right? Then it's like... You must complete the quest, she waits, he leaves, and so on and so on. Okay, I mean, we made it to the castle here. That's good enough progress for today. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with Grim Dawn. And try Chaos. It's a trash farmer thing, right? You must complete Ialin's request. Okay. There's still like tons more G pressing to do before we do like actual endgame. Okay. Okay. First kills dungeon is 250, I think. So I could do it if I had the quest for it, I guess. But I don't have the quest for it done yet. Alright. Let's just raid Baker for now. I'll take care and you take care too as well. I'll see around on tomorrow. I've been anything but efficient. 30 hours to 50, Pog. Yeah, I did like too many side quests, I think. Like when it comes to leveling itself, I wasn't really efficient. Like I did stuff that you should rather do, like when you like actually want to do your like video account, I guess, as well. But yeah. Oh well, I'll see you around, guys. Take care. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the follows as well.
We will protect this place.